do I even have tension ones? Okay, I don't. That's good.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
One second, let me finish up this ice cream to acceptable standards to be able to put it down. Oh, oh no.
A little elusive!
Go get him, Aiden!
Yeah!
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was about to say, if she didn't have it, then it would be fun, even. Wait, but she doesn't have a normal attack? What? I find that kind of hard to believe. I knew it doesn't have a normal one. Wait a minute. You don't have it. You're not from Fontaine. Okay, I believe it now. Why is there any skill room? Oh, but Karina has one. Wait a damn minute. Wait, Farina's like cracked, bro.
Insulation. Wait.
To the breather!
Why is it underwater? That's not good.
You got this! All the white shines bright!
Insulation. Cleanup sequence in this. A little loose.
You got this! picked the wrong test subject.
This guy died too? That's crazy. Ah, nice. At last. Shit, bro. Okay, I have 150, that's fine. I'll go tomorrow.
Adaptive frosting! Cleanup sequence initiated. Off to the freezer!
Get it, Aiden!
Watch me get nothing. Pretty average. Okay.
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Astro.
Hi. You've been here for the past 7 days.
This realm is.
Yes, I want to see. What? Oh my god. No, surely you have to be incredibly close to being done. $6.50.
If you ever have.
It's pretty damn close. I mean, I guess technically if I do one of these, it should be done. Technically should be. One or two.
the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Insulation chamber. A little loose.
Pathetic!
Yeah.
Beat! Blades, cold resolve!
Clean up this one's in it. Attack the frosting!
On the light shines bright.
Good, keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Go get him, Aiden.
Test defensive mode. Off to the freezer!
Excellent! You barely managed to touch reverse.
I barely managed to touch reverse.
Insulation chamber. A little elusive.
You got this. Enter. Did you honestly think that would...
Clean up this one's in the flame.
Go get him, Aiden.
Defensive mode engaged. Attack the frosting!
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Yes. Oh. Fuck! Yeah, I got this, I got this, I got this. I know exactly what I need to do. The fuck is Monset? Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum. Oh, please tell me there's one here, bro. Usually it's here. No, it's there. Yes, yes. See, the Dr. Edith, she mentions, I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. So we'll take a look. Roughly 30 seconds. Could have just walked here, bro. Immediately. Brother literally could have just walked here. Decided,
Anytime, any.
no, I need your help. Because I don't want it yet. 30 seconds. And they didn't walk here. I was gonna do this, but I happened to run into something. Oh yes. God, why is everyone using that?
A little amuse-bouche. Last time I tried to pet Ashru, little fluffball ran away.
No recipe, no problem.
This today.
That's cool. Oh my god.
Burn it down.
Boss Nev, when can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy.
Sure, we can try it. You're joking.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Just did stay here.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
How dull!
Incinerate.
Reverse!
Juice on the loose. Adaptive. Burn it down.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Light of the
Cold
blazing
resolve.
sun.
Entropy!
Rise with the
Up to the freezer.
Game.
breath from the sky. Burn it.
Face me!
Letting brave names echo.
Adaptive frosting.
I'll take over. The flames. The end of our legacy.
What? Bro?
The pinnacle of excellence. Light it up. Incinerate. Adaptive frosting. Ha. Ha. Cha. Za. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me.
Be shackled! Found you! With the marrow of the 3 moons in my
Oh my god. Brother, I literally had to go inside it, bro. That one deserves at least 6 minutes.
Yeah, off to the freezer. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Cha. Yeah. Yeah. Cha. Yeah. A burst of flavor. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Burn it down. Light it up.
Be shackled.
A burst
Blaze,
of
cold
flavor.
resolve.
Pyroclastic burn.
Pathetic.
Full throttle. Incinerate. Off to the freezer. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Burn it down. Yeah. A dash of frosting.
Reverse.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate! A dash of frosting! Rise with the sun! A little amuse-bouche!
Reverse. So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Light it up!
Last time I tried to...
What? Bro. What is that? Noof. Okay. As long as Noof doesn't die. You're joking.
A dash of frosting! Another star goes out!
Allow me to intervene.
Yes, this is more like it.
breather! Goose on the loose!
United front.
A little amuse bouche! Pinnacle of excellence! Extinguish!
Nice. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Merciless! A burst of fleet! Merciless! Into the ball!
Let us dance, my dearest!
Up to the
Try
breather!
to remember the steps this time.
Take a moment to rest.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Goose on the loose!
Good lord. Blowing your lines.
Where were we?
The tides beckon.
My power is immense!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Silence!
Up to the breather! Another star goes out!
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Adaptive frosting!
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear!
And now, our gathering
Please.
return to form!
Extinguish!
Oh no! Sorry, my dear!
Silence!
The curtain call has arrived!
A knife!
This was one of the outcomes I heard. Yeah. Also be claiming this one. Ooh, double crit. Dream solvent. How generous. Right, where to next? All I would need to do is technically Shilona's skill, right? To achieve the burst. Shilona's definitely not going to. what do you mean you can't decide who's next, bro? What? I can change shit, oh, bro. I need to change. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I need to change Shenhe's build, bro. What is this? The deep transient. What is this? Narwhal? No, this is in Natland, which means dragon, right?
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive.
Nope, nope,
I
nope,
got used to
yes.
living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
My cake, it's still good. It is dragon.
This world will be reduced to ashes.
Lolene! East Papa! Get him! Pyroclastic surge!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
It is too late.
Incinerate! You two! Time to end them! Light of the blazing sun!
This world shall perish.
Lolene! East Papa! Dragon Portal! Rev the engine!
No! Dude, that's fucking out of gun that thing.
Letting praise me?
I don't even have anything playing. That's almost cool without Bennett, bro. That's crazy. That is kinda crazy. For me, at least.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
No, maybe not. Involve Capcom.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
this dude, hurry up. Realized, maybe the symbols show up. What happened to the trail? Yeah, it's just despawns, bro. What? So down. This is Sumeri Dragon.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
We bowl. We bowl a little, how about that?
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Wait, it's like... It's immune, isn't it? I have good ideas. Good ideas. Oh my god, it is not the dragon.
Let it be known that divinity is mine! Insignificant pest!
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
More power!
Wind strike.
Burn it down!
You cannot defy me, mortal! I am the all-knowing God!
You.
Burn to oblivion!
Light it up!
Tremble!
The show begins! Let the world come alive!
Good riddance, cruel world!
sun!
Possible.
Time to shine!
One with wind and cloud.
Pyroclastic surge!
I was
NPC. I'm gonna beat someone up. I'm gonna beat someone up. Bye bye. Oh, you heard her. That's too tough. Maybe. Let's see, go to this one. This is not what I remembered.
Strike it up!
Burn it down!
Why?
Light it up! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Oh my god, run away, bro. Run the fuck away.
Welcome. If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
I need to be kicked.
Probably ask someone else.
There we go. As foretold. Right, after this, do the rest of the Honkai Star Rail one before the update, like tomorrow. Yes.
Try and stop me! Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
What does that mean? I heard the ding. Oh, I see, I see. Lovely.
Oh, you're dripping. Full throttle!
I reckon that voice line could turn someone. Some. How do I word this without making it sound bad? Would turn women into like a woman. Oh, you're dripping wet. Type shit, you know. Where the fuck am I meant to go for this? Damn, it's so misaligned but looks so good at the same time. See, I would use them as backgrounds. But that being said, I already have a pretty good background, so I wouldn't use it. Which contradicts my previous statement. Kinda sucks, but what? Let me just start the turf war, please. Dude, imagine a panorama. I'm having a stroke, bro. serious? It's gonna be like that? I've never seen that before. Was that meant to be a quick time shit? Dude, why am I locked to looking at this room? How did I do that? What a shot that would have been. Fuck is that? Can I resnap these to get like... This event is kind of bad, turn me. Dude, I pray to God that's the end of it. No. Let me get my cake, bro. I hate this, bro. Dude, this sucks, man. He took me out of water. That's not good. One sec. The cake is at the very corner. Why? Oh, it got smushed. One sec. Finally, I get to eat this cake. It's lined up. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, it wants me to line up the big buildings. Dude, this cake has a pudding that like you put in boba, and it's got like the taro paste. Fucking absolute mint, bro. Ah yes, I don't have stamina, so I just jump off them.
Grab the engines! Phew.
That's right, line up the foreground. Where the fuck is the waterfall? There. That's on top. Is this not it? Like what? Bro, what? Did you see that BS, bro? What? A moonlit sonata. Confused. Moonlight sonata, is it? New melody, friend. Ordinary citizen. Someone called you cute.
Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck? Why is there medicine here? I had to constantly move my mouse to see how much I can take. What? That was crazy. The dog is way too close to it. did I even do it? No, no, snap the photo, please. I saw the crab. I saw that crab. Was it another crab? Wait. Dumb. Perhaps. Dude, it's forcing my camera. It's an otter. It's Neverland. It's Neverland. Ooh, what a frame to catch on. Oh, there's one shying away. Dude, I still don't like this part of the event. What? Did I not get those crabs? At least there's only one more. This is Carve's hard work. This is Dory's palace. Dude, you see this waterfall? I've lined it up. But guess what? Just looking at that building. It's fucking crazy, bro. Oh. Oh, anyways, so I like this.
Pinnacle of excellence!
I didn't mean to click that. No, no. No, I can summon the domain here.
Last time I tried to pet Ashru, little fluff ball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Enjoy the fork.
I need to get this on you. Hurry up. I'm like a civil monster. I only took a sip of it. Hopefully this gets me.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Relax. So you can't see it's real.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged. Accelerating.
How many more do you have?
Animal Annihilation. Adjustments.
No, not happening. Not anytime soon. Not happening anytime soon either. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a guy. I'm a guy. He knows I'm a guy. Why the fuck is he? Hello, star? Star? Da da la da da la da 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 la da da la da la da la da da da.
The sunlight is so bright, like a dish with sharp notes of citrus, a foam made from berry leaves, and a hint of sugar. Not a bad idea.
La da la da da la la da 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 da. Is that not it right here? The fuck? The fuck you mean? Okay. Thank you. And no way, what the fuck is this, bro? Hiya.
Full throttle!
Only two? How generous. If I just hold down that click, no. Doesn't work. Yes! Yes! We're so close to being done. Do you hear the soul being drained down my voice right now?
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
The forest? And why do we go back to the harbor then? Surprisingly, that has happened. Rechambering. 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 Whoa, they have meat. Fuck. That one didn't. Whatever. Hello. Just one more. Bro, you tell me there's we already have goals to point into, but three bunks, right? 1, 2, 3. Nice. Easy. That's it, 2 spots. Was it not meant to be at the port next? Afterward, okay. Maybe the afterward to the port. Oh wait, there you go. Wait, I thought it was the other port. What? I don't get an option. Every flavor of marvelous jelly. Eleventh. What? Yeah, the afterward gave 10 pre-mergers. So generous. Right, so I already claimed it. Right. I already claimed it. Okay. Over to Star Rail. Actually, before I do that, one more thing. So I did end up going to Rico. But I mainly did it because I think it was like right on my birthday, so. Oh my god. You will hear me like.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I'm gonna work on leveling Sigrid card before Jinsu right now. Wait, does anyone see an orange hair? Okay, right there.
Huh? Oh, from something flat to something with great depth. The meaning of the runes unfolds before my eyes. It feels infinite.
That's all I hear, bro.
Loading.
Cabin contaminated. Neutralized.
Combat mode.
I engraft you new. I'm fine. closely. Praise me. Future.
This is my moment. Moment of victory. In control.
Loading.
In control. Well played. Roars of conquest. In control.
Leave it to me.
Error.
The feeling of pain. Okay. Loading.
On you go. Entertain you. Fate in my mark.
A worthy opponent. Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Huh? Needs 12 for this one. 2, 3, 3. 1, 2. Yes.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Contaminated.
Now watch closely. Bow before me. Face me.
Charge.
Fate revealed by my son.
In control. Sing of my triumph. Error. In control.
No, I used the wrong team again, bro. I need to remember. I actually need to remember. I'm trolling right now.
Loading.
Contaminated. Neutralized.
Combat mode.
I'll indulge you. Praise me. Causality, overturn.
This is my moment. Pathetic struggles. In control. A worthy opponent. Barely felt it. Barely felt it. Never back down. In control. Error. In one strike. In control. Reboot.
Okay, swap team if I claim. Swap team if I claim. Swap team if I claim. Thank you. Holy crap, I remembered. Now leave this field. What's the daily quest? Oh, that's easy. do this.
Leave this riddle to me. Huh? The wind's true name. This is it. Greet my friends. All evils repelled. Prisoners together. Spirit, I command you. Take form. Sacred light.
Fire.
Onwards.
Alright, that's it. That was all I had to do here. Star out! Finally, after how long? 2 hours. My god. Well, no, it's already been through that. Wait. No, yes, I'm working on a new team. Look at it. And then what these characters are built. What is this one so yappy about?
Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery, memories from my student days just come flooding back. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Watch yourself out there.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sandwich Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side.
Folks, have y'all heard the joke about the Dovebrook? Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dovebrook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dovebrook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. You can guess how the Dovebrook answered him. The Dovebrook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal? It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The fuck?
The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters at touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this: whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next... From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Looks like the fools have got shattered the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
How did you manage to get that building?
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Oh, I didn't check the other side. I forgot.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right?
Fuck,
I've seen you in the news. Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express moves into the tavern too?
Do they even have a sense of humor? Can I get your autograph?
Sorry to soil my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't little Sparkle, we've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Oh, they just evaporated the guy.
Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them.
I just lied.
Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Can we step on the mask?
Criminal's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. He offers a slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
What's that?
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates
okay.
you've met.
Sorry, my mistake.
Just be like, nah, my bad.
Give me the same old dry jokes. Shake it.
You used to block your path. What?
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort Marge and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough, what type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me.
Acheron?
By the way, hate to ask, you're not aha themselves, are you?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? Is not someone else pretending to be Sparkle? I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy.
now. Amuse me.
And then?
That's the joke.
I said it. A joke.
Oh, poor child. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy.
Be adorable.
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway, or there's no way I'll tell a joke? Interpret it as...
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
He's too recognizable.
Costide. Do him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair?
What?
Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, no, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
There's no way they're gonna steal a mask off of me, bro.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner. Come on in.
What the fuck is that? Fuck.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
The collection.
That would be one.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the faintest moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Blue Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
Don't play ads, word. The unskippable ad.
This fool you're talking about, it wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself. Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened.
Holy shit.
The Wispy here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom. Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle sake you be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink? You knew? And what made you link me to this place? Oh, that's kinda harsh, sis. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
You met Himiko?
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Especially in a bathroom.
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
That's all you. I only trash, raid, scavenge.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fans stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
I need to have one.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. Huh? What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy.
I'm going poop diving.
Emotional impact drill. Ooh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully.
It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out! Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to bend. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sambo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Seppo?
Watch out, sis! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh? Ugh. Which irresponsible exorcist did this?
The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Did that hurt? Let's play. That's all the spark you got?
Let's try the other one.
Give me a glass of today's bad taste joke.
There's someone already on the road.
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far? Me? I'm a mourning actor. Isn't it obvious? Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now. Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful. I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
Bad taste joke. Cheers to your tragedy!
Oh.
Gotta get ready for a big one.
Campo, how did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Why the fuck did I walk all the way through? Lovely.
What's this? A plunger?
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared.
She's gonna break the fourth wall.
What a rare sight! Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
It's gonna turn everyone here beloved fans.
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me.
That is kind of terrifying.
Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself? Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
This is so elating.
Girl, what part of this is elating?
No sarcasm.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the suppliants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together! I'll go easy this time.
I'll endure.
Let's play for a while. Did that hurt?
My purpose is to protect.
That's all the spark you got?
My strength isn't.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
No.
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of.
Sort of.
Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal Joke? What kind of place is that?
Maybe some kind of hospital.
Jokes are too funny.
Uh-huh.
Can't tell what it. See? Whatever. It's.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Insane.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
Oh, that's actually me. What?
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
The stellar run of
Everyone, so funny if you were not funny.
You'd be so funny
Attention,
if you were not
Professor
funny.
Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry. Please.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
Who the fuck is Johnson? I don't know.
I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But, just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Oh, true.
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore?
A joke for a joke? Could this be?
By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users.
So
The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want. The medical records are in the room.
Kyle, let's go.
Is this Duo Mention City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Duo-Mention City here.
There's no scale before. Look how fucking massive that wall is, bro. Jump function. Yeah, why can't we jump, bro? That's us. No. That's teleportation there. What? That's the treatment.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
Yeah, copy them down. Copy them down. No! No, copy them down, bro.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left. The first hole you penetrate is the ear holes. What the fuck? Damn. Damn. The zombie outbreak, bro.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream! To cry, to shout! I just want to devour you all!
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
What the fuck? Okay.
Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll Mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness.
Or both. This is more the actor shit though.
You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Attention patients, please.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight. Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
She's under the virus already.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Not allowed.
Then I'll have to be impolite.
Human rights are revoked. Oh my god, I didn't do my daily check-in. Fuck.
Miss Sparkle, nameless. The choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy! Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little...
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, What remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a mourning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
What? I feel like this would have consequences.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking,
What the fuck? How?
I already
You're pinned
popped
down.
the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky
What?
little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
This is Foxicon. True.
Attention.
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
What does that mean to me? One sec, I'm done with the cake. I'm tucking it back in the box. The plating, I mean. There we go.
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
I want a sparkle doll. What? What is this? That's an actual enemy.
When will I be able to see this and not laugh?
Come on.
This is the stage where no one can. This is too much already. Your tolerance for jokes is way too. When will I be able to see this and not laugh?
Oh no, that sounds bad. Oh shit. No.
Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy's busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
It's all right. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
There are that many people under the dance floor?
I knew it. Master Jade.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
I know this guy. Here's the card.
Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again. Picked it up on a trip to another world. You've heard this phrase too, haven't you? I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
I have heard of
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first.
Gaslighting myself?
Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
All bought out by you.
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Hey, hey, gray hair.
Now what's this?
Huh? What's this?
Whoa! That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
It's 3D as well, bro. What the fuck?
Kid, wake up! Uh-huh.
This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing!
You got it! Smash every last one and bring them all back!
Yes!
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. And jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle wrappers, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before sparks come begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now. Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Still is a failed science project?
Mountain full rocket choice!
Let's go. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy? Game's on. Leave a like. Was that a... Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
Correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
You're trolling.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy. You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What does that mean to me?
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there.
Oh, you want to brushstroke equals water.
The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school.
Like a mistake.
I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can control them. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead.
Thank you,
Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar light orb. A quick prayer to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it? For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Don't worry. I had old Geo open a shortcut.
What would that heal? Why are you still taking a photo?
Darn it.
What the fuck?
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools. The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open? Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposters stole my identity too!
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Himiko is a masked fool?
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Wait, me? I thought that was Himiko. What? But I don't get elation MC right now. I'm sure.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo, tossing trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic.
Surely I cannot be the whole of it.
Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Billy, have mercy. In Billy's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Is this? Huh? What's this?
What's their deal giving me another mimetic virus?
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist.
Actually, so we're gonna get rid of the elation.
The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? Alright, let's move.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world.
Hey, Mr. Wren, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I got to do something, right? Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first!
What the hell? You guys just magically repeating it?
These folks really the nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. Wren, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you?
Sampo, can you channel you in Akron?
Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed? Good old Sampo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sampo.
Then lead the way.
It is. Okay. How are you just using them?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
You just gotta learn how to use the amplified power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority?
You need more division. Divine power.
In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future, why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
He really wants you to use it.
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. In these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, General?
She said above the forehead, not directly on top of the head, bro. That should be good.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, Every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
What if she wants to pair up with you and do exactly this the whole entire time? Hand-holding, bro, hand-holding. An unstoppable duo. Can you imagine somebody using tuna to be like, yo, can you pass me the TV remote?
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Holy shit. Are you saying the Foresight goes further?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leans. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others. and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods.
Yeah.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fanghu.
Enfield on my phone.
With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jing Tian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fanghu. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us,
who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas.
What a shot, bro.
But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look.
Which is incorrect for now. Also, that's huge, no?
As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
For what?
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No manners.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
What's that meant to mean, bro? Please let me believe.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy!
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Smelly!
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Also?
Senior, you can't joke about that! Here's our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
That's me on Sunday, right?
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared!
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited us to SparksyCon as special guests!
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Oh! Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana over. I mean, wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
I think I'd use some of this as a cosmetic. Damn, fuck.
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it?
There's no way, what the fuck do you mean?
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests.
Stream's still on.
I've been waiting so long. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me.
Yeah, let me check it on my phone. What the fuck?
Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome.
What?
Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that
actually
old
believe
mask,
Sparksy.
and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasy Moon Games. In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
I think I like the old one.
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. One attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise. Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
So I am the mask holder. Well, yeah, shit, but like...
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
What does that mean?
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches! Could she be a high-grade look-alike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
What the fuck, March?
Is that March's voice?
She hasn't been specified.
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
She has a smile at you. They might be specified. They might backstab us.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
March. I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick? What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt she saw in the news...
What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my god, it's about to be the Black Pearl.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen... Furbo, Nana?
You mean... a Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with her.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
This is literally coming to life, bro.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Yo. Oh, despawn. This is that was... Yo. What the fuck?
Give it up, you outdated model.
Oh my god, that's deadly.
Shush! Eat my hammer! Ow! What? Darn it!
Don't mind if I sneak a quick. What is it again? T? It is T.
Stream 4.
That's not a violin. That's not a violin. Chill, bro. they're advertising on my stream.
Let go! You're pulling my hair! That's the whole point. Surrender to Miss Sparkle like a good girl.
I do love this.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Behind that wall.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson.
Me too.
Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Found me.
I'll take it out.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image-nanted thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
That's what I just said. It's behind it. My physical hypnotherapy session. Rest up now. You didn't show. That looks like a trap. I'm gonna grab that sticker.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Is he going woods? say wonder. We just got teleported. I just had deja vu. What the fuck is going on?
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Another fucking hour.
July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be...
Senior? You're back!
The classroom.
Belle?
And you are?
But... how is this possible?
Boss Himiko, you look kind of pale.
We've been waiting for you forever.
You'll help me, right? Hey, don't slack off, okay?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
What the fuck?
Himiko. These students. Who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! No!
Damn, I got chills, bro. What the fuck?
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksea who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago. That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now, but we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksea. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
Can't just clue through the echo. What the fight were you going to? There's the fun.
Get your fist out of my face! And move your foot first! Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy!
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
You finished the job.
Wispe called emotes.
Sparksea must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksea, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
Look at the other emotes, bro. crap.
Did you stash the moon somewhere? I pried open its mouth to take a look. Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon.
Could you?
Ready for another?
Found me.
Come to me!
Hedge your bets.
You can't run!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, this.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
So what if I did move that down? Oh, bro. This is literally...
Don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. should be able to reach that emoji.
Holding the ball for too long is not a penalty, what do you mean? What it is if you start the time.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
What if one of them was still infected? What's it?
What does everyone think? Will the Nameless win? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started!
Time for your Sparksicon grand finale! Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one Sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Those attacks during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The awesome has all arrived! I'll hereby declare the first battle of the Fantasy Supplicants has
Wow, good pose.
Dragons, obey the calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanent! I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Dear viewers, I've kept you calm and tight with Sparky till the end of the world! Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up a notch. That's all the spark you got? Don't worry, I'll go easy. Don't move, okay? Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
You damn.
Did everyone really take good care of Sparky?
My purpose has always been to protect. Incoming! Dragons, obey this calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Let's pick it up a notch.
strength is not what it was.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay? Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Dear viewers, I've kept calm and hot with Sparky till the end of the world!
Dragons, obey calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanent! My purpose has always earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch. Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
Sparks-Con isn't over yet!
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Not you.
I like Sunday's bird.
Are you okay?
Wait, why is Himiko asking me if I'm okay? Already clicked pretty good.
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Oh, feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
She just changed her own.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
Can you see the sign above my head?
It's back. It's hanging in the balance.
So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
Why am I observing?
Hey, I went out of my way to help you here.
Okay.
Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
Okay.
If you dare to spill the secret, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
Actually, about that.
Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause.
But I am a
I don't even want to think about it.
It's counterproductive.
Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret.
Partners in fate.
I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
Wait a minute. If the mask is amplifying my powers, what is it amplifying? Because I'm based on the destruction, right?
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Powers are still.
Astral Express! Astral Express! Astral Express!
Now we force Sparksy and Sparkle to get along.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Have we recovered?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, Gray Hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
What are you, Grand Master of Hogwarts?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool?
Can I win?
I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, Then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand. Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantom Moon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus.
Bro, why does it play an ad every single time I skip?
Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed. You're one step closer to an audience with AHA. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you, and the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
Turn her into one of those sparkle dolls. Sparksy doll. Finish her? Finish her? That's crazy.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor. All right. Let what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words? How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place?
What the fuck? It was a planned out.
What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do.
You believe Miss Sparkle? Wait, what if these two are reversed? What if they morphed into each other? That's a crazy thought.
How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Fantasy Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
We were the audience all along.
Sparksy! No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
What is the next plot? Why is there another plot? Yo, she's watching, bro.
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone. "15 years ago, during the last Fantasy Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way.
On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school, then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That sheriff moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It's just Ashford.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
What the fuck is happening? It's a crazy project.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers' fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
Didn't he record the thing
We'll
live?
continue following the Astral Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
No, they killed off comedy relief. Such was an elated life, bro. I do like this framing. He's very pretty.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
This pressure would be you. What the fuck? Also, that's why we haven't seen Scott in such a long time. How did he even get out of it? Get out of it? What's it called? Get out of Genjutsu.
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card.
The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public?
Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around, hmm?
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us.
He's not one of us.
Now he's just a body. Another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above. about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl.
I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic Games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter?
What?
Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon Games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No?
What do you mean by this?
Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Oh, imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
That's why you're trying to replicate the painting?
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of Imogenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Kafka walks the path of beauty. I don't know if that's an actual.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Very true.
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
Dude, what is this back machine?
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Skrulum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you please. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stoneheart's investment in a Stellaron Hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
Damn, that's kinda crazy, bro.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks?
Wait, why is all the masks full? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's you, is it not? Who's that? That's Sparkles. Sundays. Mine? I think that's mine. Why just got a flame on it? What that?
I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf. How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in?
Oh my god, that's the one that Himiko just met. That was the father or some shit. That's not the father, that's a killer, bro. That's your own.
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents?
I have to verse 5 people and win 5 battles.
Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
Cool. Sunday.
Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people on the go
dizzy. Oh my god, I did it. What if I don't want to? What if I said no? This is the right one.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
It's in a place right now, so I can't have it. And of course it's not right, I need to go to bed. Holy fuck.
I really miss those busy
either.
times.
Yup. That'll be a good night for me. Alright. Finally did it. I finished it, bro. I finished it. There's a 10-hour fucking quest, bro. Goodbye.